Alright, I should be streaming now. Let me just... There we go. Alright, so it says that I'm streaming. Oops. I don't adhere to my costume rules offline. So, I finally got...
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yeah, I finally got the Hogsmeade stuff. And I kind of put it all on. Let me fix that real quick. Let's just fix our attire. There we go. That's what we'll be wearing all day today. I'm kidding, by the way. They don't have any legendary for the top, do they? Goblin, Highland, Potioneer, Lucky Leprechaun, Prankster. Yeah, no, they don't have anything. I got that from a side quest. Is that? I guess that'll work. I'm actually gonna take the face off. As funny as it would be, I'm taking the face off. So, we're doing some quests. I actually decided that I wanted to do some side quests because we've only got 2 more at this one, and I know we're still technically at the beginning of this bit, but I don't want to miss out on any side quests. And there's that side quest that would be cool to go through because I'm really invested in Sebastian's stuff. So I would rather, or not rather, but I would like to see Sebastian's stuff for his side quest. Because his relationship is one that I actually care about preserving. He's like the one character I like in this. Another thing I would like to do is, at some point, hopefully, once I learn how to eventually, I would like to make a mod for this game that basically completely overhauls the potion making. But that's a while in the future. And if someone beats me to it, such is life. Or as the French say, c'est la vie. I've also looked at some of the other houses' trophy cloaks, and I gotta say, none of them have that weird shoulder thing that this one does. That's, I wouldn't say it's ruining this one, but it is kind of throwing it off. You know? We should also go down to the actual, let's do that real quick, because it'll take like 2 seconds. There's a side quest down here. There we go. Oh, oops. I saw a side quest marker down here. Oh, that's a thing I should use spells on. Come on, Pius. You don't have to swim there. You can walk in that water.
Incendio.
Thank you for that. I will pick that up. Here we go.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim.
You should.
Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
That's
You're a liaison to the mer people.
your role.
Not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if
To be fair, the
goblins and
centaurs don't
have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
Most of the time, the centaurs don't really care.
I'm not so sure this is a worthwhile endeavor. Do the mer people even want to be liaised with?
They seem to be open to it so far. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves.
They're trying to drown you.
Reciprocity and an offer to visit.
Sounds like they're trying to
I tried telling
drown
them
you.
I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Right. Alright,
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
in my own
Oh,
time.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank
After
you.
we figure out what's going on
The
with
last
Sebastian.
thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Cool. No, I
I
don't.
can't wait.
Yeah, you'll be waiting for a little bit, because we've got a friend that is in our need.
What you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Yep,
I just
you will.
know it.
See ya. Ugh. Okay. Yes, I know I can't enter while mounted. That's why I dismounted. Why do you have a broom? I'm not allowed to have a broom. I am getting frames though, so I apologize. I thought I'd fix that, but they may have updated it, and they may have updated the game, making my fix unfixed. So. Oh, hello.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts.
Yes.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I'm also curious. I too am curious about the dark arts.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child,
As a
he couldn't
child,
bring himself
Jesus.
to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Sure, I'll go with he had no choice, just to feed into this spreading of the dark arts.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Oh, that
I'll
was...
make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Oh, that was the... Okay. That was the side quest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've also found a fun little bit of information that I didn't have before, which is if your character is yelling about Hogsmeade, if you dodge roll, you can get him to skip the dialogue. This way. Actually, isn't there a thing over here? There's a thing. There is a thing here. Aha. Hello, sir. Gimme a man after midnight. Ah. It's not enough space for my broom. How about now? Nice. The controls are still a little wonky on the broomstick, but I'm getting used to them. So let's do the Mer quest, I guess, since we're right here. And then I guess we can see what Serona wants. Oh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Then we can do the last one and then start talking to the girl from Uagadou, which is the name of this stream. I thought that was a cool little name.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Narada an artifact?
Okay, well there's three butterflies. Go, yeah.
Lumos.
Come along. Oh, I see.
Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
There were a bunch of spider webs.
Now for the rest of you.
Well, let's do this real quick.
Incendio.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. The Confringo is what I wanted.
Lumos.
It's too bad I can't have more than one. Come on. Good boy. Let's go.
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
Mermish artifact. But I'm going to tell her that I found nothing to discourage her from her chosen career path. I bet you that's a thing you can say, is that you found nothing.
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Pious.
wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I quite like the idea of an authentic Mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the ministry.
If you really wanted this, then perhaps you should have fetched it yourself.
I would. If I knew how to swim. I just hope you haven't set relations between wizard kind and mer people back decades.
Oh, I think you're being dramatic.
That's it. I shall definitely need to learn how to swim. Or use a bubblehead charm.
Yeah, that's a good idea. See, I'm helping these people. Alright, Serena, what do you want? I'm way behind on my assignments. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a thing that I should do before the end of this. Before all of this stuff ends. Although that'll hang out for a while. Okay. There we go. Now I can turn. Yeah, I enjoy being a bit of a dick. Sometimes. No. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hey guys. Because you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to fly in Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
Yeah. just take some bread real quick. Hope you don't mind. You're about to ask me for a favor,
Hello,
so I'll take it
Serena.
as payment.
I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Yes. I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Oh?
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Okay. I mean, I could try and stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Okay.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Hamlet?
Please do give Dot my love.
As in Shakespeare? Seems simple enough. Pick up a box and say hi. This is actually much faster than just running. Sorry. Okay, then. I should be careful where I'm dodging. Ooh. Wait, I can fly now. I don't know why I wasn't flying.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Statistically speaking, it is the safest form of travel.
Upper Hogsfield.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played
Oh,
a
I've
hand
been
in
here.
his disappearance.
Hello, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Perhaps I could keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Alrighty then.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
That's fine, I don't need to speak to Claire. Oh. Oh! What? You can actually die from fall damage? That's hilarious. Was not expect. Every time I've jumped off of a cliff, I've survived. I've only taken like a tiny bit of health. Alright, whatever. There we go. You can still,
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Alright, what's down here?
This looks intriguing.
Oh, that's interesting.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Is that the thing?
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure Madame Bone will want to know what we
I was not expecting to kill Bardoff so quickly.
Incendio.
Alright. I would like to also apologize for the last stream, in that I was very, very tired.
Revelio.
I had a couple of early mornings and late nights. And as a result, I did not have a lot of energy to spend on commentating.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Of course, it looks like there is a cave, perhaps just underneath me. I'll take a drink real quick, though. Surely this isn't poisonous or anything. Alright. Let's see what's done here. Russet motley garb. Okay. Where is my... There it is. Nope. Yeah. It's like, where is my outlet? There we go. Onward and upward, as they say. Onward and upward. No, keep going. I keep hitting the wrong trigger. I'm sorry.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
We've already talked to Mrs. Sprottle. Excuse me.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
I did kind of, skip something.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
He's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
Why is the music
What?
so ominous?
But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Okay. See ya.
Bardolph.
Revelio.
So there are a lot of side quests here that, in like all of the offshoot places, there are a lot of side quests. But I don't think they're timed. Because I'm sure they don't expect you to do all of these properly. Wait a minute. I still have to talk to Miss Sprocket about Serona. Oops.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
I don't really use
thank
Wiggenweld
you.
potions,
How
so...
wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Miss Sprottle.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Except I've already...
Confringo!
Oops, wrong button. I gave her what she wanted, though. Oop.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Let's do this real quick. I see it. Isn't that it? There we go. Awesome. There we go.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I feel like I've been here before. I could be wrong.
Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Serona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
I feel like I was here before. Oh wait, sorry.
Lumos.
Devil's snare is dreadful fun but won't soak in the sun. That's it! Devil's snare hates sunlight.
Incendio.
There we go. See, I do remember the lines. Took me a while to remember that one, though.
Revelio.
Ah, look, hawk
That's all
lumps.
the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Yeah, I feel like I've been here before. Didn't I?
Incendio. Confringo.
There we go. Didn't I fight a, I fought a
Revelio.
mountain troll here. There it is.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
There we go. Oh, I was expecting it to do a lot more damage. Ouch.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Ouch. Well, I know I just said that I don't really use Wiggenweld potions or anything, but I have now.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I was in the middle of a dodge.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There we go. Nope, not what I want to do. Up, thank you. Let me drink. Haha.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There we go. Almost done. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh. That hurt a little bit.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There we go.
Should think they felt that in London.
Okay. Cool. Just grab some of these hork lumps.
Revelio.
Do some revealing. Grab these guys while I'm at it. Some Dittany for
Confringo.
health. For health. Oh, Devil Snare. Sorry, hold on.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. I still have not found any of the letters that I need to. Oh, right,
Lumos.
sorry. It's funny, because they don't necessarily hurt like that a lot of the time. At least from what I'm aware of. But I guess in this they do. Oof, sorry. Stretching out my legs a little bit.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, wrong one.
Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio.
Okay. There we go. I don't really care about the letters.
I think that's everything.
It's not everything.
Sirona will be glad to have this back.
I mean, it's everything for Sirona, sure, but it's not everything for us. Because I've just opened this little path here. What's in here? What's that? Treasure. And a shrivel pig. Nice.
Accio.
Cool. And then I will give you a view of that waterfall. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, 1 second. I will be right back. I have returned. Alright. Oops, I haven't clicked back into the game. There we go. So, we just did that little thing. If I do this, right? There's stuff up there? Well, I don't want to go up there. I want to go to the other place, where there's stuff. So I can get that stuff, and that stuff can be mine. That reminds me, we need to do a lot, well, I need to do a lot more of those, oh. I guess I kind of missed my chance to get them, didn't I? Yeah, I can't get up this way, can I? No, I can't. Can I get up this way? Question mark? Nope. Damn. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going onward. Yeah. Oops. I didn't realize that I couldn't keep going. Anyway, I need to do more, more Merlin trials to get more space in my inventory. I wish there was a hot button specifically for that. Where are you?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
There it is. Also, I think there's an achievement for that, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, hold on.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Accio.
Perhaps not.
I shall get that goblin help back.
He just went flying. There we go.
The beasts are safer now.
Right, so that we can poach them. Now, what is meant to happen here?
Accio.
Do we use Accio on these? No, do we use... I suppose. There's nothing telling me no.
Settled.
Oh. So that is what we were supposed to do. I had no idea. That was not clear at all. But, on the positive, we get... Well, we got something here. Ah. We got cushioning. And, under exploration, we got more storage space. Okay. There we go. I mean, we're really close to Hogsmeade. I might as well walk it, but... yeah.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
I was gonna say, might as well walk it, but I'd rather not, because it'll just be a little faster. Just a little bit. Oh. And of course we can... Actually, we can't sneak into that one. Oof, I got some frames.
I'll fix him.
I'll get to him later. We won't get to him, but I'll get to him. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Oof. That... I don't care. That
I'm glad
lip
I could be
syncing
of
was
help.
rough.
Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Yep. I'm aware I have unused talent points. The thing is, I don't know what to put them in. I am at a point where I'm pretty happy with the way I'm spec'd. I'm saving up... stuff for, like, that one, and that one, right? So that's already 3 that I have kind of pre-spent. I have nothing really here that, that I want, you know? I have nothing here that I want either. That could be useful, but I don't use the stealth mechanics in this game. Generally, I don't use anything from the room requirement. These guys are just not really my thing, you know? Others are... I don't use Defendo. Although that could be useful if I do use Defendo. I don't use... Well, I do use Confringo. You know what? I've used Confringo quite a bit. I think that I've earned that specific usage. Let's go to Mr. Fashion Man. Where are you? He's in here.
Hairy-hearted sod would cast Defendo on a cow. Come on in and have a look around.
Hello.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Oh, I don't have sticky fingers. Usually. Sometimes it depends on my mood. But right now, no sticky fingers. I'm just here to get some money, please. There we go. Thank you.
I expect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah. Whatever. What is the gear stuff that I've... Oh, right. So that's kind of cool for a handle. And that, which is also kind of cool. I think I'm going to stick with that one. Now, I did get a plum hat, so I'm curious what the plum hat looks like. Is that it? That's a blue nightcap. This one is kind of cool. Yeah. There it is. That's kind of nice, but it covers my face a little too much. All right. Now we're gonna do the girl from Uagadou, because I think I've put it off long enough, and we don't have any other side quests currently. So, the girl from Uagadou.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this.
Yeah, I helped you with the snake. So if you give him money, he will eventually have more stuff to play. Come on, get me out of this no-fly zone. There we go. Such a peaceful flight throughout the valley. Of course I can't fly here. Because why would I be allowed to fly here? I've flown here before, and I totally forgot that I wasn't allowed to fly here. Hello, madam.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Yep, I've been here.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
I don't want to tell her about this stuff.
And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty.
I would really rather not.
I want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
Pius, you should really not be spilling that all over the place.
And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Right, okay.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Uh-huh.
I've always said that travel broadens...
Ignatia, shut up. We're sneaking. Just grab some leech juice. Why is it saying that I should be... Ah, I see. Sorry, she said we should be quiet, so I'm being hidden.
I wonder what that does.
I know what it does. It's the pulso. I think it's the pulso, isn't it? I have it. Let me do that real quick, because I have it.
That did it.
Ah, yes. I don't know what this is for, other than like setting right here. Aha. If I drop the charm, do you think it'll... Oh wait, hold on. Awesome. If I drop the charm, do you think it'll give me the needed height? The answer is no. Then what else do I need? What am I missing? And of course, I can't see Natty anywhere, so...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Woman, can you give me a boost, or are you stuck down there for some reason? See, I don't know where she is now. She's just completely gone. Where'd she go?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, she's gone. Just gone. Wait, is that her?
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Right. Could you help me, girl?
Revelio.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of stuff. And the way this is set up makes me think this is how it's supposed to be solved. But apparently not. Apparently that's too low.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. And I'm not allowed to fly here either. So,
Revelio.
what am I to do?
Accio.
Yeah, that's not helping.
Revelio.
I'm trying to figure out what the next step is. Because this apparently isn't it. What happens if I go down here and go around this way? I'm not allowed to go around that way. Okay. Down here, am I allowed to go? I am. And that does nothing but lead to a river. Come on, game. Work with me. Because, yeah, the waypoint is right there. Which, again, leads me to believe that is a correct answer. Oh.
Leviosa.
Okay. I got it.
Revelio.
I figured it out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Yeah. I'm way ahead of you. Just looking for stuff. Because if stuff can be found...
Must be another way in.
It's not a dead end. You can jump over that.
Revelio.
You can also jump through the door. Or not door, the window. But no, you have to be noisy. You have to do this.
Confringo.
And they definitely didn't hear that. No siree, Bob. Oh, really? I'm not allowed to cast spells now. Okay, now I know what I need to do. Alright.
Accio.
The only thing that I wish was a bit smoother on the controller, other than like flight, would be swapping between spell sets. Because in order to swap between spell sets, I have to hit the right trigger button, then I have to use the D-pad, which is fine for like exploration, but for like combat, it's a little more difficult because I have to kind of bear claw it, and I have a lot less control by doing that. Of course. Where's Arresto Momentum again? It is here. Don't I have it? I do not have it readily equipped. So I guess I should do that. Here we go.
Arresto Momentum.
I opened the main gate. Is that not enough?
Arresto Momentum.
There we
Well
go.
done. I will be right up.
That should have been... Oh, there was a thing there.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Well, I can get the door. I know Alohomora.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside.
Okay.
We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, we're straight in the face.
Oh, it's a hippogriff. Is it the one we know of? Or is it a different one?
Highwing.
It's
Do you
Highwing.
know that hippogriff?
I think so. They all kind of look the same.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
What happened to the
Blast it!
disillusionment charm?
There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
He says while looking directly at the thing that says, hey, go this way. Anyway.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
She'll be fine. The game requires her to stay alive, at least for this section. Alright, I'm sorry, I have to go to the bathroom again. I had a bunch of soda before this, which was probably not a good idea. I'll be right back.
I dream of making a better world for me. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. It's a little annoying. I'm assuming that I'll need to... Yeah, I'll just preemptively depulso that.
Depulso.
So the game says I'm supposed to go this way. Fortunately, there are no enemies. So we're gonna go this way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. Do I need to cast Leviosa on this one?
Place to sneak into.
Yeah.
Lumos.
No. Hit the wrong button.
Ah, but if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Prefectus Totalis.
Sorry, sir. Goodbye.
Revelio.
Cool. Bunch of treasure. Let's loot goblin this, shall we?
Revelio. Prefectus Totalis.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Are you gonna enjoy that? I do actually, generally speaking, like successfully pulling off stealth like that. Alright, calm down. What was with that explosion? Does someone know I'm up here? Or did they fall?
Hello, Hamora.
There we go. There we go.
Revelio.
Still think it's funny the way that one professor pronounces it, Alahomora. I mean, it could be an accent thing, but at the same time, at least in the movies, they stress the importance of pronouncing things correctly for the spell to work.
He's having an easier time of it.
You know, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Honestly, it's a wonder she hasn't got any friends. I think she heard you, Ron.
Revelio.
Sorry. I got a buzz there on my controller. So, waypoint is taking me that way. Which means there's something here worth noting. Right? You would think. Okay.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Am I?
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio! No! Incendio!
Levioso!
There we go.
Pay for that.
Will I?
Accio! Put free! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Will I pay for that? Because, you seem to be the one that's paid in full, might I add.
Revelio.
The other two just kind of fell off.
Hello, Hamora.
I do find it curious that this is the mechanic they decided to add in and not a potion-making one. Ah, I hit the wrong button.
Revelio.
Oh look, Puffskein. A bunch of them. Alright. If we're able to, get people to, like the Ministry, to know about this, then I don't have to, I'll send people for them. That's what it is. I'm sending people for them. I'm not going to capture them myself. But also, the door is unlocked. They should be able to just walk through it, right? Okay. So, the game wants me to go that way, which means I should go this way, right? Because... Ahaha, see? The wary gamer is knowledgeable and home to many great artifacts, like the hunter green corduroy robe. Alright. I hate that that cancels out disillusionment.
Highwing. It's alright. There we go.
Wait, is this where they're keeping them?
There you are.
Why wouldn't they just... Why wouldn't they just remove the shackles? Remove the shackles? Yeah, I was gonna say, remove the shackles, and then they could just fly away.
Hurry!
Ah, coward. Someone cast the killing curse, but it was red instead of green. That means they failed. There he goes again. Doing his fake excitement.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with her. I do like flying. This is the other thing I would love to be able to fly on, would be a hippogriff, but I think a broom would be more fun. A broom is a little more versatile in terms of getting through places. It's about as big as your body. That was the best take they could get for that laughter, by the way.
If anyone can see us from the castle.
Oh, they most definitely can. Where are we going?
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
I feel like those two lines were out of order. So that's meant to be cinematic, right? Because the sun is coming up now. I'm surprised Natty hasn't been bucked off of the other
It was
one.
exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Yeah, you just couldn't jump off of the top.
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands.
Sorry, I hit the
will
mic.
say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
Really?
He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Okay then, sure. Highwing is an item now. Oh. So I just own it now. Yes, I own Highwing. Alrighty then.
Protego!
But I already have a flying.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together.
That was fast.
I know what that means. Run.
Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me you have something to share.
Oh yay.
Levioso!
I assume you have news regarding the goblin.
Confringo!
To the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps.
Suddenly I got like 5 more quests. Just waiting for that one to be done.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
So who do we go to first? Room of Requirement, where we get another like 12-hour tutorial on how to use it?
Revelio.
What do we do? Let's take a look at our quests. So let's take a look at what we have. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it either. Ooh, got quite a few. No, what does that even look like? Doesn't look bad, but no. I have no clue what that is. That'll be a no when we get it. That's a no, that's a no. Nope, nope. Alrighty then. Onward. Back on the path. Alright, find the location of the second keeper trial, or the lost child. That's what we'll do. I might just do that on my own, because I don't really care that much about Natty. Oh! These are all... Okay, cool. They are all side missions, which means we don't have to do them on this stream. We did a little bit of side questing, and that was enough. So let me double check real quick. Ooh, Protector's Ensemble. Kind of like... I want to see what that looks like. Marmish Liaison Uniform? What? That's interesting. I didn't know I got that. I'll pick that one. What does it look like? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. That mixed with that is actually really kind of cool. See, I stole it from that one woman. If I didn't do what I had done, I wouldn't have that really cool outfit. I'm actually kind of curious to see.
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
Just the way he yells. Wow, this is really slow. Highwing, you kind of suck. If I were on my broom, I would be there by now. Wow. Okay. So yeah, from now on, broom.
Revelio.
Oh, I haven't been there yet.
Aloha Mora.
So they have distinct sounds as well as a feeling in the controller as to what happened, or as to where the thing is.
Lumos.
I know where that is. That is somewhere over here. I think it's like right here, isn't it?
Revelio.
Or is it over here? We will see.
Lumos.
Because the other thing we can do if we really want to, and since I'm here, I might as well just run around this whole place. And then if nothing happens, oh well, we'll move on. Oh, there it is. It's a little framey, so I apologize. I think that means that whatever fix I did has been negated by an update recently. Means I will need to redo the fix. Oh, oops. I'm an idiot. I forgot that that gave me a letter. Or a page for my field guide. I don't know why I'm still collecting them other than just completionism, but... Excuse me. And then because we do need to go talk to Mr. Fig. In the bottom of the castle, by the way. In a secret little hidey hole. Oh. I can't do my fast dodge anymore. Oh, we're going this way? Why? So I did finally figure out what that song was that was playing down there. But it doesn't really have a name. It's like Minuet number 7 or whatever. Which isn't really a name.
Professor Howard is going to quiz.
Oh, wrong way. This way. I do really enjoy the castle. I do kind of wish that they had more... Those things had more interactions. Because the first time you see one beating the hell out of the other, it's kind of funny. After about the 8th or 9th time, you're like, okay, I get it.
In the common room is to save us catching cold outside.
I tried to hide a puffskein.
Why are you talking?
In the corner of the common room.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
I tried to imagine the great witches and wizards of the past who once sat in the same chairs as we now get to sit in the common room. Most inspiring.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Yep, momentarily. Oh, also, just so y'all know. Secret room. Secret werewolf room. See, there's a werewolf. Of course, this is before the Shrieking Shack. If you're familiar with that. They don't actually do a good job of explaining what the Shrieking Shack... What the Shrieking Shack is in the movies.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Come on. There we go. He's gonna say something about a dummy, guys, isn't he? Oh, he didn't. I'm surprised. Is there anything else in here? Yes, I'll get there in a moment. Alchemy. Interesting. You'd think this would be going all the time simply because you would need to hire a specific teacher in order to practice alchemy. You know? It's not like the Transfiguration professor can suddenly pick up alchemy. I'm sure that's a lifelong sort of dedication. Because it was in the real world. Don't do the falling thing. There you go. Good job, sir. Good job, Pius.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
It quite is. On with the story.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student.
I'm here.
Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
I may or may not have kind of... I'm sure that was meant to be me just showing up.
To speak with
not
Lodgok, the goblin I
hitting
mentioned
there.
before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
No
Onward
time
and
to
upward, as
waste.
they say.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay. What happens if I go down here now that I have an artifact? Anything? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. So before we do that, we are going to go to Sir Sebastian. Sir Sebastian Sallow. Come on. There we go. Come on. Because I am curious about what he has to say.
Revelio.
There's something in there.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, there you are. What is in here?
Revelio.
What is this? Oh, Muggle artifact class. That's a cannon. Sure, you guys have cannons. You can see it in the 4th movie. Filch makes it explode. It sets off the orchestra. Remember? Oh, look, a demiguise. I'll gather them eventually. How is it not? Yeah, no, wait, hold on. What time is it? I can't tell what time it is. I'll find out soon enough. Well, I guess it's still daytime, isn't it? Alright then. Yeah, it's still very much daytime. There should be a quicker way to the Slytherin common rooms through here. Right? Question mark?
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please, leave me in peace.
It's a sign, Severus! Potter, what's your hurry? Sorry. Outstanding performance at the Black Lake. Giddyweed, am I correct? Yes, sir? Amazing. A rather rare herb, gillyweed. Not something you'd find in your everyday garden. Nor is this. Know what it is? Bubble juice, sir? No. Verita syrup. A few drops of this, and even the Dark Lord himself would spill his deepest secrets. The usage of it on a student is regrettably forbidden. However, should I catch you stealing from my stores again, my hand might just slip over your morning pumpkin juice. I haven't stolen anything. Don't lie to me. Gillyweed may be innocuous enough. But boomslang skin? Lacewing flies? You and your friends are brewing polyjuice potion, and believe me, I'm going to find out why. Sorry.
You're here.
Every time I pass that, that's the scene I think of.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Very well.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
I can't dodge. I can't roll through the walking sequence. Which way are we headed, sir? Are we going to the Undercroft?
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more.
This is where Pius suddenly gets really manipulative.
It contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Are you not curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
Like I said, this is where Pius gets really manipulative.
And I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well.
Didn't take a lot to convince you, didn't it?
Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Took very little to convince him.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here! Incendio!
No, that one.
The scriptorium.
Oh, do they?
Now you'll share?
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Oh, it's through here.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
2, 3. Got it.
Something's happening.
Thank you.
I hope we're ready for this.
I noticed that these were turned off. So I'm like, what happens if I turn them on? And I saw that one. Then I realized, oh, braziers to enter. I knew there was a door here. I just didn't know that's how you entered it. That's hilarious.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Ah. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows I've accessed the corridor's entrance, and there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Oh, you're a parcel tongue.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Go right ahead.
I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Not even remotely.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
I'm kind of
Can't
using
believe I'm doing this.
ominous.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Glares at him. Shut up!
Revelio. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from closed.
Yes.
There's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio!
Oops. Well,
Lumos.
well, this gate's kind of open.
Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin buried his scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridors is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I'll make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Ow.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
No, it's fine. I'll figure it out soon. Yeah, I'll figure it out soon enough. Excuse me. It'll take me like 2 seconds. Alright, so it's a bull and Zod. Bull and Zod. Those are what I'm looking for, right? Bull on top, Zod on the bottom. So... bull on top. Zod on bottom. Got it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. Lumos. But you got to it first. Nice work.
Thank you.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, so... fish and the mountains. Or fish in the
We've
mountains.
got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Yeah, I know. Extraordinary. The journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find this group and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become, I know it. Noctua gone.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Right.
Keep going.
So, Fish Mountain. So if I match them here, right, will that open the other one? So, like... No, that means I need to find a different one. Oh! Soundwave Snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play
Soundwave.
games.
Must run in the family.
Look at
Snake.
it, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Okay. Ah.
Confringo.
So this... I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye. Noctua gaunt. Yeah.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
What was it? Fish Mountains? Yeah. Got it.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Go on up. Thank you.
Lumos.
It's just so dark, you know?
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot...
Incendio!
Oh, there we go. Here we go. We're about to learn.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I had a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I have led him to my death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua gaunt.
Ominous. A skeleton.
Oh.
And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Lumos. Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Yeah. One of us is going to have to cast Crucio on the other.
Faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Sure.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family.
Ominous.
Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though, Ominous. If you don't cast it, we all three die.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
That's what I was thinking.
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Uagadou's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn, but I also want to know what it's like.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Now all three of us are going to be stuck, regretting knowing this. There we go. Finally, we have the dark arts.
Ready?
I'm ready.
It's like being tased. Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio, I can't believe we're here.
Yeah. I thought this was the Chamber of Secrets.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
It's gonna be helpful for Ominous. He can't read.
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
May I have a look?
Yeah, soon. Hold on. What is this? I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own. Now he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children, masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature deep into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant, willing to reverse the damage of the others, that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of these unworthy, of those unworthy of Hogwarts, that would serve only to stain my legacy. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, a silver scarf.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
Revelio! I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you.
He's
Without
sounding
both of
more
you,
evil.
We'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Yeah, sure. We have no need to come back here. Well, you may not. I kind of like this place. It's all dark and mysterious. What happens if you stumble on this on your own? I'm curious. Sorry, one moment. 71. I'm not sure I like that. Let's go for the ebony riveted ones. That's unbeatable. But that's not what I was looking for. There we go. Oh yeah, and that. That's another one I want to check out. Not as cool as that one, I don't think. Or that one. Let's run with that one for a little bit. Not that you can really see it, or not that it really affects much of things, but...
I see a way out. Best news I've heard all day.
There we go. Diagonally. Sorry.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Oh!
Please, Sebastian.
Nice.
I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage...
Yeah, about that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What was that? What was there? What did I have there? Was it that?
To do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I'm 100% using
I
Ominous.
suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Sweet. And we can go back there. Nice. That's kind of cool. I like that.
What are you up to now?
Oh, you know, just learning unforgivable curses. Nothing, nothing too uncouth. What else is here? Meet Natty. We don't need to do that right now. We don't need to talk to Deke. Let us explore Charles Rookwood's castle. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I know Expelliarmus is there. I don't know why I went here. Let us, Does Crucio cast a curse on someone? I think it does, which means we don't necessarily need Incendio anymore, although it is a good damage one. Let's do that. Oh! And since we have Crucio, we can do this. Forgot about that. So Curse Sapper, and we can do this. Awesome. Which will then... It'll jump from one person to another, and then all of our DPS will expand from there. Cool. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. It's just more advantageous to use the... Does this change anything? Nah. It's just more advantageous to use the killing curses. Although apparently there are 3 different endings to this game. Not killing, unforgivable. There are 3 different endings to this game, so I'm sure one of that is dependent on how often... One of those is dependent on how often you use the... Don't beat the hell out of him again. How often you use the unforgivable curses, or if you decide to learn them at all. But we shall see. Sorry, Ominous, but learning the killing curse, learning any one of the curses was one of the big reasons I wanted to be a Slytherin, so. Oh, that's a light effect on a river. I thought that was just... I thought that was something. Okay. So quiet out here. Sorry, hold on. See, these are important.
I might try when I see one.
I have no Mallow Sweet? How do I not have any Mallow Sweet? I thought I had Mallow Sweet. I'm sorry. Ooh, but I need those. Take those. And you guys... I know I'm a terrible person. I'm an absolutely terrible person, but I wanted an excuse to experiment with Crucio. And those things gave me the perfect excuse. There we go. I'll say, flying around these polygons is a little annoying from time to time. Oh, Ashwinder eggs. Sorry, it's just, they're hard to find. So when I come across them, I would like to be aware of their existence. Of course, now what I need to do is I need to get a spellcraft for a table with a couple of different pots and grow Mallowsweet for the Merlin trials. But, you know... Sorry, one moment. Oops, wrong button.
Held your own for a while now, haven't
you? that was fast. No need. Now where are you? Okay. Now she's upset. Actually, it's probably not, considering we just used the one of the unforgivable curses like 12 million times just then. Sorry, I just saw a bunch of Ashwinder eggs, and so I thought it would be advantageous to be here and to pick all that stuff up. Of course, what's in here? Absolutely nothing. Let me out, thank you. And what's up here? Crucio Curse is really useful in clearing out everything. What? What just happened? Oh.
Revelio.
Okay. I really don't know what that was. But I'll take it, I guess. All right. Almost there. Just 600 away from him. But of course, it's going to have a no-fly spell on it, isn't it? Torture a burning enemy. That's a dueling feat. All right, then.
One less human to worry about.
Okay.
Over here.
Hello, Fig. Let's hope if I cast the unforgivable curse in front of him, he won't freak out. Because we're 100% going to do that.
Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Very well. Let's do this real quick. Let's turn the light off. Ignatia, shut up. Shut up.
What was... Ah, how delightful. Don't do that.
What? Knock you out? Don't do that! Don't do what? Be better than you?
Which child? We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Revelio, let's do that.
There are 3 people.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week. Who's that?
No one.
Not quite enough.
So there's no one to use the Cruciatus Curse on right now. Because in order to use the Cruciatus Curse, I need like a bunch of enemies in one spot. To use it effectively, I mean. And that was just 3, and it takes so long to come back.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I'm sure I can.
This will not do.
Up there. That's our way in.
Why are you whispering? We've made our presence very well known at this point. They're aware we're coming. Yes, of course, because that would be too easy. Come on.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
Ooh, I got
ground,
frames, I'm sorry.
Dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me
the child.
I'm not too jazzed about them calling our character a child. Well, technically he is. He's more of a teenager.
They were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Mm-hmm.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
How about this one? Sir. I heard that, by the way. Ah. Fortunately, there seems to be a bit more stability with the frame tracking. Okay.
Revelio.
Professor, do you have anything to say about what you just witnessed from me? Anything at all? Because if the answer is no, I'm going to be very concerned about you. I mean, I'm aware we've been through a lot, but I don't think that you thought that I would be capable of what I just pulled off. Not killing as many people as I did, but you know, the curse. Nothing to say. Nothing at all. Okay, then. Just pick that up real quick. Since you've got nothing to say, then I guess we'll just keep on moving. It is a little weird that he's not saying anything about it, though. It's like, wait a minute, you know the Cruciatus Curse? Why are you using it? Do you understand what that means? Do you understand the implications? Nothing. He just does not care. Nothing over here. He just glided.
Revelio.
Alright. Well, they know we're here now, so there's no use in sneaking about. Fig, what? Okay, I guess I'm coming down.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
You got down before I did. I don't even know what that... I don't know how to deal with those.
Confringo.
Alright. And I'm not allowed to interact with them at all. Am I allowed to interact with this?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'm not. Wait a minute. There we go. That's how you interact with it. I forgot that I had interacted with that, but I've forgotten. Are there any enemies that I need to be immediately aware of?
Goblin
No.
tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Ooh.
Let's see where they lead.
That's spooky.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
That's very, very
Ranrock
blinky.
said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not
Alright,
be
I'm
located
backing up
here.
from that.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Probably over here. Just because it seems to go on further over here. Thanks for the muns. Oh, there he is.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Yes, 'twas me.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
No. Tell me more.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Yeah, go ahead. Go away, Professor.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Yes. I'm still surprised he had nothing to say about my usage of the Cruciatus Curse. I have names. What about names? Sorry. Sorry. Actually, I'll fix that. Hold on. I'll fix that. I guess it's unfixable. Oops. Okay. So there's a door here. Should I be able to go through this door yet, or am I stuck? I'm stuck on this side. Can I climb up? I cannot. Can I climb up on this side? Obviously not. Why would I even think that I could do that? So, onward we go. Yes. Oh, look at that. How do we get over there? Through that. Because if I do this... Oh. What? That's open.
Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo.
Okay. What does that do? Let's open that.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
That's what I do? Question mark? And then I can come over here. And I'm assuming I grab this and I put this over here? Question mark? And then I can... And I can do that. Okay.
Revelio.
Anything else I needed to be aware of in that room? No, nothing. Good. Oh, there's these steps again. Alright, the wisps are pointing me in this direction. Oh, well, that's interesting.
Oh, I'll need to move it.
Before I fight this man, I think we shall abandon this and just go in as a mer person spokesman liaison dude. There we go. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Revelio.
I didn't even realize that I had solved that one particular mystery. Oops. What is this? A chest.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Well, last time I did that, that allowed me something. There we go. Just like that. I'm not exactly sure how these trials are meant to teach me anything about the ancient magic, because after the first one... After the first bit of ancient magic, I don't understand any more about the nature of this. Or even remotely how it works. I understand a little bit of what it does, but... that's about it. Alright, I'm in the red dimension. No. There we go. I have no clue what you said there, Pius. Because everything that was happening was too loud. Okay, so that one's done. Whoa. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. So, that... okay, that's interesting. That doesn't exist on that side.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Thank you. I don't think I'm that much of an idiot. Alright, well, you're coming with me then.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, get up. Okay. Now, should be a tall one. Just like that. See? I don't understand what exactly happened there, but I think I understand a tiny bit of it. Okay. That should be everything in here, right?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Yes, I've already done that. I've done that like 3 or 4 chambers ago. That was weird. Okay. I just have a feeling if I didn't do that, then something very, very bad would happen. There he is. Oh, that was slightly awkward. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. So I could go that way.
Revelio.
There's something here. That thing is incredibly sturdy. More sturdy than the other thing was. And of course there's this. Which... What does this do? Ah. Stop getting caught on it. Well, now it's turning around. Or was. For a moment. Get around, ride round, now get around, yeah. Get around, ride round, now get around. Get around. Well, I guess I'm not allowed in there yet, because there's a gate. So I guess we'll go this way for now. I just want to destroy the artifacts. A lot of snake-themed artifacts. Was he a Slytherin? Was Rookwood a Slytherin, do you think? That would make sense why there's a bunch of snake-themed artifacts. I don't have enough room for the Wiggenwalds. Okay. I don't have room for the potions. Which tells me there's a giant fight that's about to happen. See, now that was just rude. Excuse me. Why cannot I see them? Doesn't matter which reality I'm in, I cannot see that thing. Fine.
Expelliarmus.
come through yourself. There we go. What? So I have to trick them through in order to get them visible, but they can't stray too far from the thing. That's a weird sort of stipulation to have. Excuse me. Now I can see them. Ow. Nope, don't. Okay. I know those things don't really have a conception of pain, but it makes me feel better to know that they are in pain. And then here comes the big boy. Do I have anything that I can throw at him? Ow. No, but I can do this. That did nothing to the man. There we go. I was given a tip on how to burst those bubbles by a friend. Ugh. Give me a moment. I had dodged. Nope. Very good. Very bad. Okay. But you should see what I mean right now about how it's really kind of inconvenient to jump through a couple of different ouch, hot buttons. What? I dodged that. Stop with that move. I don't like it. I said, stop with that move. It's really annoying. See, I should... So that move forces you to use Protego. There we go. Let me just gather up some of this ancient magic before the next bit happens.
What a relief.
I didn't die that time. I first tried that boss. Why is that the sculpture they decided to go with? That's what I want to know. My gear slots are full, I know, I've forgotten, I'm sorry. I'm suddenly really stuffy. I hit the button.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
At this point, the headmaster's really concerned.
Father hasn't
Phineas, I think is his name.
Since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Now Phineas is thinking, now's not the time, but...
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora.
Yeah, how do you expect to get
see
anywhere?
what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Wait, that's the power that we see surrounding, Rannoch, that's his name. Okay. Interesting. That brings us back to the map chamber. I'll put my cloak on after the cutscene in the map chamber.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Yes.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
That I use the
In light
Cruciatus
of
curse?
the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Right.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Neve, that's an Irish name. You can tell because the letters don't match the sound.
How do you do?
At all.
I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first,
Where's that accent
how shall I
from?
say, prepare the location of your next trial.
Is that a northern
We
Irish
trust your
accent?
judgment, Professor Fitzgerald.
Northwestern, I
You
think.
should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Please tell us
Of course.
this isn't a time. Please tell me
Professor
this isn't a time skip.
Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Okay.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Don't
Very
skip
well,
time yet.
Professor.
Don't skip. Okay, thank God. Hold on. What else do we have to do before we... Okay. Before we do that, let's... Oh, Christ.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
Please.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully
Don't
you
skip
will soon
time.
hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Cool. Don't skip time, please. No! They were side missions! I do wish that they would tell you. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, do we... have those other quests been abandoned? No. What am I meant to do now? Well, let's do this real quick. Because we're back in town, right? 59, 55. None of them are worth it. Ranged brushstroke. Nope. Silver scarf. Nope. Handwear. Nope. Eyes. 61. Okay. We'll do that. We're not gonna wear that for a while though. This. Okay. So we'll need to identify all those things and then okay. We've at least learned one unforgivable curse.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alright, I can do that. Oops.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We are. I wonder if Salazar's scriptorium has anything interesting in it.
Revelio. The exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Yep. Nothing else in here. Let's go back to the dungeons. Of which I hear there's a troll in. In which I hear there's a troll. That's the proper one. Sorry, texting my girlfriend. Okay. So now we have more assignments, all of which I will have to do offline because I don't want to subject you guys to those assignments. Meet with Poppy, yeah, sure. Let's do the plight, I guess. Oh, and also this. Mainly because I don't want to speedrun the story too much. What else is there that I need? An ossifer's hat? Ooh, a pumpkin mask. What else is here? Oh, I need to look at that. Oops, sorry. And I can still do more. But there's that. Same effect as curse. I don't use Arresto Momentum though. That might be something we use. Then once we get Imperial, we'll use that as well. But as of now, we're doing well. I was hoping that we weren't going to do this or skip time quite so quickly, but well, at least it looks nice.
Revelio.
I've just realized that I can't put anything more in my pack until I sell some stuff. Oh, wrong way. I need to go this way. Oh, look at those baubles. Are those dirigible plums? I think they're dirigible plums. I could have just... Where was I? I swear I was like just up there. Like right there. I could have just flown over here. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start using some shortcuts, or try to. The Hattie Cleaver is dying. Again. Oh look, a side quest. Oh, it's up. There's a... Is that where I'm headed?
The chairs in the common room.
Have I already broken into this room before? I have.
Revelio.
Is there anything else in there? No. Hello, friend.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne?
No.
Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Yeah, that doesn't sound that impressive.
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time.
Yeah.
I often read about
Sorry.
great witches in my limited free time.
Sorry.
There are many. Whilst
sure
reading
there are.
about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
As long as I get to keep it.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Cool.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
That's what I should have done with that dude who was outside of,
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Yeah, but first we have to talk to Deke, who will be right here. Yeah, I should have just grabbed the side quests. I haven't updated this really all that much, by the way.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Yeah, what? Deke, what have you done? What have you created?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Sure, if it helps me.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
It's super utilitarian.
Thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Sure. Want to know what happened up here? What is this? I'm not allowed to fly out here. Does this loop back to the original place? I'm curious. Thanks for the leech juice. It looks like it doesn't. But I am curious. Looks like a nice enough place. Cool, I got an archway. Is that all that was here, though? Looks like it. Go on up, Pius. You can do it, I know you can. That also looks like a place you might be able to climb, but I cannot climb it.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
We get another Unforgivable. Do we get Imperious? Oh, I got a like! Thank you! Whoever liked. I just saw that. That actually does help with boosting the algorithm and such.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Let's do that. That'll be ready in 10 minutes. Before we go down to the cave... Yeah, that's a long ways. Before we go down to the cave, let's talk to Sebastian. Let's become evil. More evil. More evil. Thank you again, whoever liked it. That's actually very helpful and very nice, and I'm glad at least someone found me entertaining. Right now I'm playing to an audience of none, so I'll take what I can get. Okay. Come, Sebastian. Let me... Yeah. Let me jump. So yeah, one day I just sat here and I asked my phone what this song was here, and I turned my volume all the way up and I just let it play until I found it, and I did find it. All right, let's just check, make sure there's no one in sight. Hello, Sebastian.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree, we did what we had to.
It was
I
hard
don't regret
to do,
it.
but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else.
Which one?
References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you
That's
think
helpful.
this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Cool. I was hoping to get
Don't
another.
feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
Yeah, no,
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, hi.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Is he gonna yell at me? He's gonna yell at me, isn't he?
I'm not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Sorry. What?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is
Those
giving him
references in the book
hope,
seem
though.
promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
Yeah,
It would mean a lot.
100%. Wink, wink. I see no reason to play Ominous against Sebastian. That would only cause a rift further between them and might potentially force Sebastian into killing Ominous. Oh, hi. How you doing, Sebastian? Okay. Guess we're gonna go find Deke's friend, right? The plight of the house elf. Sorry, I keep looking over and I still see that like, and I'm just really happy. Anything here? Anything new here that I need to know of? Nope. Sorry, I saw blue and I was like... Huh? I mean, I've been streaming for a little bit.
I spend the entire day.
I've been streaming for a little bit. Mostly on Twitch. I've just recently moved over to YouTube. Because, from what I saw, YouTube has a little better growth. So I've been streaming fairly... Oh, I say fairly. Moderately consistently for the past week or so. And I seem to have actually attracted people. Or at least someone. Singular. Why am I going this way? Wrong one. Have you ever used a broom? Oh, wow. Things are quite different. I should be getting an owl for the next broom upgrade, though. Which would be nice. I could really go for some cinnamon sticks right now. Earlier today, I said I was gonna make myself some steak, and I still want to do that, but I have to get steak in order to make it, and it's getting to the point where the shops are closed for the night, so I might do that tomorrow. But sorry, hold on. There's supposed to be a mountain there. Ouch. Look at those tree textures.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose we should head inside.
There we go. That's right, I still need to sell my stuff. Darn it.
Confringo!
Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 vials. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food privileges.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs?
Deke sent me.
Are you in here?
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
That was interesting. For a moment there, it looked as though my basic cast turned into a Crucio cast. Sorry, hold on. Excuse me.
Confringo!
Right, there we go. I'm not allowed to because my gear slots are full. There's so much money I'm just leaving laying around. And I don't have a fast travel point for this one.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio!
Revelio.
Ooh, Horklump juice. Ooh. Spooky.
Revelio.
This is one of those moments where I'm really glad I don't have some form of arachnophobia. Because man, would that suck. Being unable to enjoy this side quest because I'm afraid of virtual spiders. Those things are dead. Those things are not.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio!
There we go. Of course, my gear slots are full.
Revelio.
So again, I cannot enjoy the fruits of my labor.
Confringo!
I'm just gonna stop going after the... Well, I can't, because sometimes they just give me money.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I think it's funny how sometimes it says Crucio and other times it says Cruzio, like a cruise. Like Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is Tom Cruise crazy. Just be glad it's him, not you.
Confringo!
If you had Tom Cruise's troubles, you might be Tom Cruise crazy too. You'd flash your big white shiny smile. You'd buy expensive shoes. But you'd be the only man on earth who doesn't enjoy Tom Cruise. It's been a while since I listened to him. Ooh. Ooh. Spiders. I'm not afraid of virtual spiders. I would be very creeped out, though, if those were real spiders. You know? Sorry, it may sound like I'm putting on a vocal fry. I'm just really congested for some reason. Did I... I managed to kill that gigantic creature in one swoop.
Master, if you are looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please, be careful of the spiders. Tobbs.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo!
Not necessarily. I'm just surprised I managed to kill that thing by throwing it down into this pit. Ooh. You can hear them scurrying above you. That's one of the cool... That's kind of a cool little detail. Oh no! Aha! Just right in its thorax. You will know nothing but pain. Getting that upgrade on Confringo actually is really helpful. Getting that upgrade on Confringo is very helpful for... I suppose it's still, the curse that's there is still active. Excuse me? So that looks like the way. So let's go over here. Okay. Wait, why did I... Because guess what? It's too full. And I'm likely not going to be back here again.
Confringo!
Oh, come now. There we go. You have to listen. Or as some of my friends say, listen. You have to listen for things. No one says that.
Confringo!
Oh, wrong button.
Revelio.
Nothing back there. Only forward.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, If you find Tobbs's body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves his punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Hey, leech juice. I guess it kind of sucks. Have I technically already avenged his death, or must I go searching and hunting for for the acromancer that killed him? Because I have killed a couple gigantic spiders, so spooky. See, I was hoping for money there.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Wow, that was convenient. I accidentally went the way. Let's go the other way. And see what's through the door that I destroyed. A bunch of leech juice and a bunch of money. I will take it. All right. Onward and upward. Maybe not upward, but... Well, no, technically upward. We have to return to Deke. Out into the Forbidden Forest. Just grab that Horklump juice real quick. There is. Just need to believe. See, now, kind of, the correct leaf textures are loading in. Like I said, kind of. They still look a little rough. They look like they're a little de-rendered. These ones don't look nearly as de-rendered, but... You know, maybe they just decided to use 2D models for the, 2D models for the thing. Where am I going? Game? I was over there.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Hey, no. Don't give me the main... there we go. Damn it. I hoped I was fast enough. Like I said, there needs to be a better hot button for that. Alright, now, which way to Hogwarts? There's a no-fly zone right there. Poppy's over there. There's that tower. I personally am unfamiliar with this tower. Or maybe I am familiar with it. Let me double check. I might actually be familiar with the tower. In which case... There we go. See, I am annoyed. That's the other thing I'm annoyed with the waypoint of this game, the waypoint system of this game, is that it's really hard to tell if the waypoint you're following is for the story missions or the side missions. After we tell Deke about this, then we're going to go to, Can we land? We can't land in the astronomy tower. Damn. I remembered we already tried that. It must be freezing to fly in this weather. Like, where I live, it gets kind of cold. It gets below freezing sometimes. And then we get hit with a bunch of winds. And those winds are not nice. Like, they cut rather painfully. And so alright, there we go. This'll be where we land. This will take us where we need to go, I believe. Should. Where's the inside? Can I have doors inside, please? There we are. Inside. Should be this way, right?
Oh, you are too kind.
I believe this is the proper area to be. Hi, Peeves. That's the Gryffindor. I'm not in the right spot. That's a Gryffindor homeroom. Or common room, sorry. And that means that this is the magical staircase. Fire and Vice. Yes. Untrack and track. Oof. Sorry. Frames. Wrong way. Frames, can you fix yourself, please? I don't want to have to end the stream to fix you. That's a little better. Hello, sir. Oh, this is a fun one. I've actually seen this one on YouTube.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywig Sting. You'll be a week like that.
Ravenclaw. You'd think he'd not fall for something like that. And of course, not all Ravenclaws can be intelligent. Now I've got the snooping music, right? This is the music they usually play when you're doing things you probably shouldn't be. But not in like an evil way, more of like in a mischievous way. Oh, I forgot I can't do the dash. Oh. Hey, Sebastian. Tell me when you finally learn that killing curse. Right. Let's keep going. Sorry, for a moment I thought it was right next to me. Ugh. This stream has actually been going pretty darn well in terms of, well, likes, A, but also B, I've not had any real technical problems.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's wise to move.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
No, it's not all right. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so I should... Oh, I can brew that. But I should probably brew some of these. Ooh.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Miss Weasley. I want to put this nicely. I don't care. At all. Alright. Let's do this one, then we'll do the Lost Child. Apologies for the slur there. I've not been drinking, but suddenly my congestion has gotten worse. And as a result, I'm starting to speed through what I'm saying. Alright, what's the next track they're going to be playing? Oh, right, because I'm in range of this, they're not playing anything. Sorry, I'm listening to the music. I don't mean to be boring. Was I meant to find this earlier?
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio!
Wrong one. Okay. So that was an easy puzzle, right?
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next?
So I got a cape. Cool. Okay, so there's that. Feeling suicidal there, Pius? Ah. Sorry, I hope you don't mind. I do believe we got it backwards. That's just the fastest way to reset the puzzle. Stand exactly diagonal from it so we don't risk getting killed. Of course, there's something over there, but that should be the next one. Guess not. We'd have to be particularly good. There's definitely a way to do it. I'm not invested in spending the brain power to send over there. Okay. So, these things I can climb up. But the other things that are about the same size, I cannot. Any particular reason why? No. You know you can do it. You're just being unreasonable at this point. Ah, darn. Why is this bit deloading so much? Bring it here, bring it. Thank you. Okay. My brain doesn't want to work with me. Alright. See, I believe, technically speaking, it should be working. So if I do this now, right? That'll stop there. If I run and jump, I'm up top. Okay. So that kind of gets me somewhere. Puts me in a new position at least. Oh. Now, if I go over here, right, and I do this, it goes there. Which allows me to come here, do that. Not that that does anything. And now it's here. Right? So the question is, where do we go from here?
I see. The switch reset everything.
Oh, well,
to know.
That's helpful. Wrong way.
Accio.
Ah. That's what you were supposed to do. Cool.
That's
Got
the
it.
last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana, but this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
Mm-hmm. So let us do this real quick. That's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. And where is she? Hogwarts Regalia, Protectors, Mermish. Haha. Surprised it fits?
It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
But I'm going to keep it for myself. Because I'm a meanie. I'm surprised with some of the things that the character says when you're intentionally mean. Like at one point I just told the dude that he was terrible at playing Summoner's Court. Alright.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
You're looking at it. No, you should have found it yourself as I'm wearing it. Or yes, for a fee, as I'm wearing it.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, of course. I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
I'm already wearing the outfit.
You're my second favorite hero.
Oh man, that was funny. Sorry, I gotta take this waypoint off. Yeah, sure. I'm sorry, that was just kind of funny. Can I see it? Yes, I'm wearing it. Right, we have to go up to the room requirement. I've totally forgotten what I meant to do there. Okay. We need to identify some things. This third-person camera is still... It's really rough in tight corners. Or in tight areas, I should say. But isn't that the problem with a lot of third-person cameras?
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
No. Astral rope, ceramic mask, and a straw sun hat. Let's take a look at these then, shall we? Wrong one. So I can sell all of them that I'm not wearing. 70. Spooky. Ooh, what's that trait it has? Ooh, ancient magic. Nice. $74 and an addition to Scorching. Nice. Actually, I might just start wearing Herodiana's hat. I might like it, actually. I might like this. This might be a permanent addition to our, I still have to wait till I hit 27. How close am I to 27? I'm pretty darn close to 27. Keep hitting the wrong button. 68. 48. See, I would, right? I would swap over here, but this is pretty good with the ancient magic fill. I really like that. Okay, 51. Okay. Alright, let's go and sell this thing then, shall we? While we're waiting, you know. Oh wait, is my mallow sweet? Hold on. We're gonna have to go back in there. Is my mallow sweet back? Do I have that for the wizards? For Merlin's stoof? Yes. Alright, let's head to Hogsmeade, sell all of our stuff, grab another side quest. Okay. Sorry, I do find it entertaining the way the game kind of doesn't take into account that you've done certain things or that you're doing certain things. So sometimes some of the context-based missions, like, can I see Herodiana's outfit? As you're wearing it, I find that very silly. Of course, she doesn't know that I was wearing it, but still. I find it entertaining. Oh, wrong one. Really? I'm not allowed to use my broom here? But I'm outside. I should be allowed to use my broom outside. I'm just saying. Can I use it now? Yes, I can. Wait, so this is the shortcut to the defense against dark arts, right? From here up to here, correct? Yes. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Nope, Hogsmeade, which is over here. It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. You know, if I had a better graphics card, these things wouldn't be popping up. Send me them. I should say money with no strings attached, please. Well, there's no one here. I'm gonna pop into the sportsman place real quick.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Albie, you don't have what I want. That's fine. I'm gonna sell you some stuff so you can sell it to the other dude to fund your stuff. Think of how much more money I would have had if I had done this sooner.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah,
Hope
of
to
course.
see you again.
Yeah. Let me know when that broom upgrade's ready. Alright, what are we doing next? Move over, please. Thank you. I believe it was the lost child, was it not? We're so close to that one level. Back down to Lower Hogsfield. And we're going to have a small chat. Right across this bridge, we should be able to get our broom out. Like that. Do not swim in the water right now. You will die. 'Tis a very bad idea to swim in the water right now. Unless you're trained in cold water swimming. Then it's fine. The big problem with swimming in cold water, though, is that it shocks your body, so it makes it really hard for you to breathe. Natty, you really
Harlow came by here looking for Mr. Bickle.
She really likes this place, doesn't she?
You are here. Good.
Yes, I am here. She looks
you can't
tiny.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I actually can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before you invented the flu fleams.
Hello, Hamora.
Alahamora. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Miss Granger's done it! Oh, well done!
Revelio.
Ooh, a scarf. Thank you. Ooh, and some money just left on the table. Ooh, and square-shaped paintings.
You are here.
Yes, I am. Sorry, I had to do some stealing.
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Okay.
Where are you, Archie?
Hi.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
You don't suppose Harlow took him?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Alright, we'll find him.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
You're gonna wait until I get back here.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Yep.
When I took the letter we found to Cecilia, she told me about Mr. Bickle.
Oh, did she?
He had been doing the same thing we are. Providing evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him
Sorry, I'm
about what
supposed
he
to be
had
following
found,
her.
but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough.
Come on.
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwin could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Well, they probably can speak. We
We
just
will
don't
need
understand what they're
something more.
saying.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Yes, I've been here before.
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Why does it...
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
There they are. I was gonna say, I'm not entirely convinced by her accent.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
Wow, you are incredibly hopeful.
If he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow must think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
The footsteps kind of disappear here.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Cruci.
I wonder if she's gonna say anything about this?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Oh, look, what's this? A satchel.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
Breadcrumbs, my
He was likely
friend.
running from Harlow, distracted. This may
No,
be a good time
this
for
is hung up
Revelio
deliberately.
again.
Oh, what do you
Archie
think I've been
went this
doing?
way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overkill it. He's not in any way.
I really do not care.
Revelio.
Where the footprints seem to run cold about here.
Multiple sets of footprints.
Well, this is a path.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good.
No, this is just a regularly traveled path. Oh, look, Thestrals.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
Oh, you can see them too.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed
Revelio.
death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. Those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so
Can we
young
move
an age.
on?
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still
don't
see him
care.
so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Yes. You don't have to say all of this
Revelio.
and stand still. We can still be following the trail.
As I they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
There won't be any mistakes. It'll be fine.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
That's how it always is.
How likely
Consequence of British media.
there's a shadow.
It's always
Don't
bigger
think
on the
he
inside.
saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Yeah, you mean like this unwanted attention? Perhaps this unwanted attention. There's too many to take on all at once. I think we know what we need to do.
Crazy.
He's dead. That's not who I was hoping to die. There we go. Am I not? I just took on a whole group in a very short amount of time. Have I? There we go.
They got what they deserved.
I don't know about that. I was needlessly cruel to a lot of them. Like, I kind of used the unforgivable curses on them, or at least one of them. I feel like that should be worthy of at least a little bit of attention from you, Natty. I mean, you're a student. You should be very concerned about my relative ease with using the Cruciatus curse.
Your help!
Archie Bickle. Lumos. Your mother sent us to find you.
I'm so glad.
Thought I saw a,
Not too loud, Archie.
Oi.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
There you are. There we go. Took a little bit of work. Alright, boy. Get home.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
Yeah, I figured.
So sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home.
Natty, take him home. I'll take care of the rest of them.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Natty, take him home. I'll take care of the rest of the guys. Speak with Miss Bickle.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Right.
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them.
I don't know any of these people.
You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
I'm powerful in my own right.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home.
Yes, of
I
course.
can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
That's a very nice saying.
Learn more about Mr. Bickle's friend.
Cool. Alright, so let's take a look at some of these things, right? This guy is not worth it. This guy, not worth it. Not worth it either. What does it look like? That's kind of cool. That's something new. Okay. What is the next side quest we can do before we go on to the main quest? Absolutely nothing, except for these guys. Okay, that means we can do the main quest, but before we do that, let's go to Hogsmeade real quick. No, give me the map. Give me the map. Thank you. There's two other side quests we can grab real quick there. Wait, that tells me that I can see where the side quests are. Hold on. So if I go here, right? If I run through the entire... I can check all of the side quests. I can see. I never have to miss a side quest. I can just... Look at that. Beating a curse. Well, yeah, there's a side quest in the secret room, but... Awesome. Alright, let's go over to Hogsmeade. Let's grab a couple of these side quests. And sell some of our stuff. That way I can do the side quests in my spare time.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Okay.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
What?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Very well, keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins.
Oh, I don't care
if
about
you
goblins.
Do see her and can bring
I'm just
her
here for the
safely home
rewards.
to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Good.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there.
Yeah, whatever.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I don't really care about finding the mooncalf. Oh, I thought there was something going on there. And of course, there's this dude here.
I'll fix him.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with.
I wonder why.
I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt.
Please tell me this isn't a Little Shop reference.
Student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Sure.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
No, I
Take
just
as
want to
many
be...
herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Okay. Are there any more side quests? I need to go up there. That's what I need to do. Spot removal. I'm just grabbing these so I can do them on my own. after I'm done grabbing everything, I will be cracking right back on with the story. But I am glad to have found out that that's a thing I can do.
Pardon
Hello.
me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Saccharissa Tugwood.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business.
Who's your lineage?
But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Right.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, please, I want it to be a
I've
dick.
been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I'll try and find him.
I can try and find some for you if
But
I
I'm going to
have the
drive a
time.
hard
Marvelous.
price.
I'd go myself, but I don't want to.
Understandable.
I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
That's hilarious.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Yeah, whatever. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. That's hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna just do a quick... So that's Deke, wanting to teach me how to breed. That's Summoner's Court, which I don't really care about. Nothing there, nothing there. Let's track that one. And then we'll crack on, right?
At the risk.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms
I don't
class.
remember you at all.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry,
All right,
how
I
exactly has he
vaguely
been
remember
cursed?
something about
Oh,
this.
you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible, truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
It's both dire and funny.
It is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
Well, he needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Sure. If I help, will my feet become beets?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
That's a weirdly specific curse, but alright.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank Thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Okay.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Right.
Thank you.
And that should be all of the quests, yes? So I'm... Great Hall, Library Annex, Secret Room, South Wing. There's no side quests. Cool. That means... Do I get the world map? No. That means we can crack on with that one, which means I will travel here to Jackdaw's tomb. I might stop there to catch the thing, and then we'll go on from there. Let me also do this real quick. No, that's not the one I want. I want to change it back to this, because I think that looks better. If I were to drop this... No, if I were to drop it entirely, that's what I would look like. And I do like the way that looks. I would be cold right now wearing that. I don't know. Not nearly as cold. I don't know. Of course, velvet is quite warm. But I don't know that my hat goes with green. I don't need silk. I need something warm. Like, that's kind of warm. Luxurious cloak. Thought I'd already... Oh, whatever. Royal Maroon. That's kind of cool. That does go with the... That does go with the hat. That is also cool because it's warm. Haha. No. As much as I like capes, no. I do remember that one. That was my first fancy coat. I remember that. Astral Robe is kind of cool. I might save the Astral Robe for endgame, though. Another cape, which actually does go really well with what I'm currently wearing. Geometric two-tone house cloak. Wait a minute. Is that not what I get for... Ah, whatever. Didn't I find, like, a corduroy cloak? Well, for now, let's do that. Because we're out in the cold. Look at all those side quests. Plenty for me to do. Right. Ooh.
I've always said that travel...
Have you always said that travel? I know, travel broadens the mind. I know what she was gonna say. Down. Now we can wait for
Is
Poppy.
Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing is fine.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
Not
afraid
even
not.
remotely.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Very well. That sounds suspicious.
Keeping things from Gran, aren't we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Very well. Lead the way. I just figure since we're out in the forest, we should probably be dressed for the occasion.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Yeah. Hey guys, how you doing?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
I will cast
Do you
Cursing on
take
you.
us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
The question is why you even allow them in the first place. You have the power to stop them, and you are refusing to.
Certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Well, maybe because I'm wearing a fur
I
coat.
did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Maybe.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
What do you mean?
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
Are dugbogs
I've
not
noticed that too. It's
carnivorous?
almost like there's something in the water.
Chemicals?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Yeah, probably. They're really lazy.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Probably because something broke out.
Poor beast. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Let's just grab some of their stuff real quick. Take one of their drinks. Grab a bag.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
I already know what's happening here. They're trying to figure out how to outfit more people with those
Poachers
collars
were here.
that give
All
them
sorts of
control.
evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling.
The stress
about
on that
this.
sentence should have been on Merlin, not only.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Probably mining.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
I'm not big
Hard
on
to say from
discreet.
up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Stop that!
Ah. Will I regret it? Because I think you're about to die.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
So I've seen people do this, right?
Revelio.
Well, people. I've seen one person do it. They repaired the bridge, and then they waited for Poppy to be on the bridge, and then they destroyed it. And she just popped up. It's like, if we do that. Ah. I tried.
Revelio.
So what's likely happening right now is that Rookwood and Ragnar Rocco are in league with the poachers. The poachers are working together to grab magical beasts and infuse them with the goblins' dark magic, which is actually the pain that Imelda, or whatever her name is, I think it's Imelda, is pulling from people. So she's pulling these people and she's containing them within containers, which is technically ancient magic, but people can draw on pain, which is what Ragnar Rocco is doing. So Rocco is grabbing this pain and is able to channel it because he knows how to use wandless magic. And he's using that for his revolution, and he's also using that to control other people by saying, I will take away the pain if you do what I want, or you won't be in more pain if you do what I want, sort of thing. Torture. But of course they're gathering beasts to experiment on.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh look, a Dragon. Hey, look, they're wearing those collars.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No
Super
wonder the poachers were in
laggy,
Hogwarts so
I'm
much.
sorry.
Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Alright. Well, that just means that I have to do this.
What I wouldn't give to be a Teleguide.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Focus, Totalis.
He saw me. I had to do it, right? Ooh, a restricted area. What's in here? Absolutely nothing of value. It's just another way of going about it. This is just another way of going about what we were going to go about anyway. So if we go this way, entry with admission only. Oh, I can't go that way. I have to go this way. Okay. That's fine.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, the violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to
that's
work
funny.
alongside any of them.
Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being.
Ranrock, that's his name.
Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Some dangerous rhetoric you're spewing there.
Hello? One less human to worry about. Are you sure?
What have you done?
Absolutely nothing. There we go. Ah, no one heard a thing. And I'm getting a little laggy. But it's fine. There we go. The lag is mostly gone now. I do apologize. I wish there was something I could do currently, but there is not. At least not presently. Oh, we were kind of forced into a combat interaction there. But it's fine. Ooh, a stylish school clerk. This is going to be a gigantic fight here in a moment.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Yes.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What do you mean? No, why are you not disillusioned?
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Looks like it's the Cruciatus curse.
Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Are you gonna cast Bombarda on the chains? Because that would be a smart move.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I'll put it in the room of requirement. That would be... I would actually like that in my room of requirement. And I wouldn't mind breeding dragons as well.
Hello, Hamora.
I felt it right there. It's a level 2. You can tell because they're slightly misaligned. I'll take it. I'll put it in the room requirement. And I'll let it hatch. And it'll be our secret dragon.
Alright, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Okay, there we go. Anything else in here that I might need? More money.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Yeah. Ah, it was me. There we go. Apparently no one cares that I'm using Crucio, which I'm fine with, but like, come on. It's an unforgivable curse, guys. There we go. Ugh. No. But I'm not allowed to learn the killing curse quite yet. Oh, hi.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor
I'm
friend?
way over here. Yes. That's the second time someone said something about gardening. I'm not a fan of it. That's the third gardening thing. Is someone really into gardening right now?
This is not going well for you.
I think it's going quite well. It seems to be going very well for me. Just need her to stop levitating my friend.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
We have time, it's fine. There we go. That should be enough, right? Yeah.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Hey, I remember that scene from Shrek. Why didn't those guys put Dago up? Hey, Incendio doesn't have that kind of range.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Oh, what should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
This
It'll
is
be
what's
hard
known as a
hiding something like this from
Chekhov's
Professor
gun.
Weasley for long.
Very well, let's go.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
Yeah, but we'll fly. It's gonna make it
careful,
really
Ruby.
hard.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah. See you there.
Revelio.
Anything around here that I need? Ooh! There is a thing down here that I should probably have. Ooh, this is probably cold. And now I'm completely wet. I'm gonna die of hypothermia soon. Alright. Alright, let us go to the map. And get to a place where we are warm. Such as Hogwarts. Hogwarts! I don't know where in Hogwarts the Randsterd is, I guess. Yeah, let's go there. Sure. I should probably go to the room requirement.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most.
And now that we're back. There we go. Okay.
Included.
Oh, this may have been a mistake. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. But we're going to head to the room of requirement. The room of requirement. And then we're going to identify the things that we found, see if we can sell them, and by that point, the game should say that we are good to get the next quest. Although I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be going for. Just saying. This way? No, this is the Ravenclaw Tower. I don't need to go up. I need to go down. Because the Ravenclaw Tower is right next to the dungeons, which, if I'm correct, are just through here. I was wrong. But I think I know where I'm going now. Because, you see, dungeons are going to be on this side.
What's wrong, equal students? Afraid of a staircase?
Yeah.
Can't catch bees.
This is it. Okay, now, how do we get to the room of requirement? From here. Let us see if we can remember, shall we? We need to get to the astronomy tower, which means we need to go back where we were from. Right? Up here. Through these doors. We need to go down a flight of stairs. Well, technically 2 flights. But we need to go down a flight of stairs, right? Because we're going through here. Can we still not get through here? I think last time I wasn't able to get through here. We can. Oh, never mind. We go through here, but we don't go all the way down. We go down this flight and then up that flight. These kids must have excellent legs, by the way. With all of the steps they have to take. I could have taken that shortcut there, but I didn't. Anyway. Now that we're here, should be able to go this way, right? Yep. Oh, hey, Sebastian. Then we go up these stairs. There we go. See, I know my way around this school. I actually did have a Harry Potter themed dream the other day. But like I was in Snape's classroom. And thanks for the mallow sweet.
To speak with you when you have a moment.
No thanks, Zeke. Zeke? No thanks, Deke. Oh, I got a poacher coat. So I can look like the poachers. Okay. So forest rivet is not what I want. Gray Quidditch, not what I want. Brown leather fingerless, not what I want. Okay, that was useless. Head. Yeah, useless. Outfit. Downgrade in every possible way. Cloak. Up in venom, but it doesn't... But it has more defense. But I don't have... It doesn't have this one. I like this trait. Damn. Whatever. Okay. Like, that was a really good trait. It was really helpful. Wait a minute. The loom. The loom. Alright, let's take a look. View upgrade. No, wait, hold on. View traits. Haha. Yes. Awesome. Oh, wait, let me just change it real quick. And now, yeah! Increased ancient magic meter fill rate. That's what I wanted. Can I apply that trait to all of my clothes? Like, I'm wearing this. I can. But I need a Drickall feather. Do I have a Drickall? Oh, this is why I need the beasts. This be why I need the beasts. No, that's not it. That's not it. I don't have it. Okay. I shall need to find one then. That's nice. That's helpful. What is the next main quest? Hold on. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment. Oh no. So I can learn Transfiguration, which means I need to find the field page for that in the library. So I need to go to the library. And the Underground Harbor. I don't know where the Underground Harbor is, but I do know where the library is. Yeah. I'm just waiting to get more of those unforgivables. Although I did just level up, so I should be able to spec another thing into one of my talents, right? That's not what I wanted to go to. I wanted to go up here. Yeah, I have 3, and I only need 2 to finish up, because I need Imperio, and then I need Avada Kedavra, right? Because I don't need the rest of these. Spills. I don't need that. I'm like barely using this. You know what? Let's start working on Protego, right? Successful blocks will contribute to ancient magic, which will be helpful. Catches and throws disarmed weapon. Huh? Oh. Oh! I didn't realize I could do that. Blocking a spell will send 2 projectiles back at enemies. I should have gotten this one a long time ago. Enemies stunned with Stupefy. Stupefy deals direct damage. Perfect Protego. Let's do that. Next one, I'll grab that one. I mean, I've still technically got a lot of spells left to get. Oh, wait, hold on. There are things I can grab. In combat. Ooh, I get Protego shielding. For a gear trait. Ooh, I got an Avenging Wolf mask. I think that's about it. Right, I need to look at the next one. Okay. Return to sender. Okay. Now, we should probably go for the library first. That seems the most prudent because it's closest. From there... Because it's right down there, right? So if I go in here, it's going to be on the 2nd floor, it looks like.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Hello.
Can we meet at the 3 Broomsticks? It may
Revelio.
rescue the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Sophronia Franklin?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
You'd be wrong.
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Oh,
Very
they
well.
don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I must.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I think it was a Snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
I know this one. Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, that's easy. The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Right.
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
Yes.
True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change
No, Hermione
species.
failed at that one.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If
Thank
you're
you.
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm
I
actually
put the
surprised
book
I
back on
got
the
as many of
pedestal
those
for you.
correct.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
I do have to make quick work of this because my girlfriend is calling to say goodnight. So once I get the next field guide page, let me actually do this. I'll do it this way. Normally I'd do this the proper way, but this is going to be faster. No, that's not. I should have gone to the Great Hall, and then I could have flown out.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute buffoon. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, down. It says Lanny is unavailable right now, but also I can't enter this while mounted. Means I have to go over... here. Well, I am starting to get a little bit in trouble, so I guess we'll have to save this for the next stream.
How
Hope you
nice
guys
to
have
see you,
enjoyed.
my young
I
friend.
will talk to you, or I will see you later.